co-host, the Aspie Pessimist, who is possibly more awake than he was yesterday. Or last episode, if you're not watching this live, not sure. I got the camera adjusted just right straight away. Go me. Right. I know it'll be blue screening at the second, it's because we're on our character select, so obviously we are logging in with Smol. Because Smol. Unfortunately, there is no cheesecake for today. Only bought the one. The concept art for Yulemore is decadent. Does mean Yulemore is Moss Esper? What's that unusual ding-ding sound? Is there are things at a delivery Moogle that you can claim. Fortunately, there is one just over there. Three new letters for addressed to me. Yes, we got some items from Mog Station. Ballroom Etiquette, Modern Dance, which is the Songbird emote. Improper Praise, Improper Praise 2, and Improper Praise 3, which is Cheer On, Cheer Wave, and Cheer Jump. First instalment on a free volume manual on how to express admiration in a manner unbefitting one of high birth. Second instalment and final instalment. And we have some sides. These ones are actually level 1s, not level 13s like the Guardian Core stuff. 6 damage, so it's about on a par with the first level item. So they're only useful as glamours these days. Yeah, I could apply them to a what do you call it? To glamours as thingies as glamour items, because obviously all those classes, I've got all those classes and they're all above level 1. Dark Knight starts at level 30, but you have to be level 50 to pick it up because you got to be in Ishgard, which is Heaven's Ward. I mean, that said, take a look at the level 13 weapon for gladiators, the Bronze Spather. Right. 10 damage. That's, even though that's the Marauder / Warrior one, it's still overall the same stat as it would be for if it was a gladiator weapon. It's only 4 damage difference. And the level 15 one is only another point above, 5. I'm going to discard that. Just casually litter the place. As you do. I mean, look, level 50 axe, 37. There's not that much between them. They're all weak as hell compared to what I'm using, of course, but Smol is a dancing queen, so let's use these emotes. Well, these emote manuals, so I get to learn the emotes. Now we come back over here and Mender. Okay, no, all my gear is at full. Fairly certain nope, still don't have permission to utilise the Aether, right, so we can't really go anywhere at this second in time. We have an attendant to find. Ah, there it is. So over here. Nope. No friendos online. And I'm the only one of the FC who's on as well. Oh, boy. Poor guy. It's a good job Smol is strong, isn't it?
My initial thought was smash his fingers of a hammer one by one till he falls.
Yeah, but I'm looking for this guy on behalf of the lady I was just speaking to.
Now. Going back over when you're done?
No, I need to pass a message on to her anyway.
Yeah. Find someone who isn't plot important and throw them over?
Besides, that's more of a villain thing. When was Smol ever the villain?
Good point.
Go back and speak to the lady. And we even level up from that as well. Level 74. So we're now 6 levels closer to the role quest. We must, of course, show our gratitude to the lady for the advice and information she has provided us. After all, Smol is not ungrateful now, is she? Oh my. Another NYAN. Sister B is a NYAN. Okay, some RNG time. High or low? Decide whether or not the total we have is higher or lower than what she has. It's a deck of 9 cards, no repeats, 1 to 9. She's a pretty NYAN. I've got 9. She's got 11. I think, based on the fact I've got the 9, there's a 33% chance that 7 and 8 are not in play. Because it's a 9-card deck, and we've got 6 of the 9 cards. I definitely think we've got the higher hand, based on what we can say. Yes, called it. She's got a total of 12 before I even turn over card number 3. We've actually got the 7. So we've got 16 already. 16, 17, 18, 19. It's one of the highest totals you can get in this. Ooh, once more. Ooh, she's got 10 already, because she's got the 9. We've got the 8. Ooh. She can have a total of up to 17.
Mm-hmm.
The lowest we can have is 13. And the lowest she can have is 12.
Mm-hmm.
But if she's got 12, then we'll have at least 14. Actually, no, higher than that. We'd have at least 15. Because there's no repeats. Hello, Zal. It's not exactly gambling. This is specifically for a quest. It's high or low. Trying to work out whether or not we've got the higher total with 3 cards still to flip. Let's see if Ridwan has any input they can offer, considering they've cleared Shadowbringers. Oh no, this is literally for a quest. Because we need to get some information from her. We've already won the first round, and she's asked for a rematch. And statistically, the chances of 7, 6 and 5 all being on the field is pretty low. The chances of... The thing is, no matter which of us has one as the 7, whoever has the other... if she's got the 7 and we have 6 and 5, we still win. But the statistical odds are pretty far. Well, it's a pretty long shot. And then she's winning on 10 versus 8. But the odds of me having 2 and 3 and her having 4 are also pretty far. Ooh. You want to throw a guess out there? Which do you think I should pick? High or low?
I'd say lower.
You say low. And bearing in mind it was more aimed at audience rather than you.
I know.
The odds with us or against us, though? Because we don't have the lead going into our other 2. So it's 2 for low. Okay. 15 versus 7. No, we should have gone high. We've got the 7. Which already equals what she's got. So we've got a total of 17. We lose.
Yeah, can you just keep doing it over again?
Probably. It's the first time I've got to this quest, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Oh, wow. This is going to be tough. She's got 6 and 7. She's got 13. We're on 4. We need at least 7 to equal that. So I think we're going to be lower. Fucking hell. 6, 7, 8. She's got 4. So she's won it. Well, I'd say she'd have won it if we'd said high. But she's got 14 plus 7. She's got 21. She's got pontoon. 6 plus 7 plus 8. 13 plus 8, 21.
Okay.
We've got 9 total. So even if we've got the 9 card, we would still be lower. And we had the 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ha!
Well, yeah.
Ta-da! We win. We've won 2 out of 3. We win. Yay. We now get the favour. They say Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them being the Sin Eaters. Which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defence of the city. Now we need to go speak to a sot. Athen, who is a drunk. I mean, when did you get in the game? All the empty bottles of alcohol on the table.
Yeah.
When did you get in the game? Ooh. He wants us to dance on stage, huh? He has no idea who he's messing with, does he?
Nope.
Right. Let's go with this one, but hide the headgear. Dance on the mark. On the stage. Still above us. Aha. Think. Yep. He only wants the regular dance. Right about targeting him. Clearly the crowd like Smol dancing. I mean, Smol is very good at dancing, but usually with a stabby thing. Well, spinny thing. Presumably I would have to keep going until I won. Until I won 2 games. Probably because as an MMO they can't really do, and as a story quest they can't really stop your progression like that. Ooh. Yeah, he's definitely a perv. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. Clearly. Read the comment section. Yeah. Ha! It's got this way with the eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. But the Sin Eaters.
You know Kirk Douglas? He's not dead yet. It's 103.
Huh.
Just saw a pop up on my feed saying it was his birthday or something. How is he not dead yet? It's like...
There are some people who made it to like 108, 109, 110.
I know, but I want to know what sorcerer they had to sacrifice children's souls to achieve that age.
By being very good at what they do.
What, necromancy?
Possibly. I've gained a sense of what the city is like. But, yeah, it's a very specific thing. Oh, but look, if you look at that, it's almost like a notification list from the PS4.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool. So yeah, we now have a sense of what the city is like and what life in the city is like. So hopefully we will get permission to use the Aetherite soon. So we can head back to Limsa and do a thing. He's changed his outfit again. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah. It's the 11th, isn't it?
12th today. Yeah, it's Thursday.
Yeah, of course. They should be here today or tomorrow, hopefully.
What is?
My group said dictaphone.
Huh. Any particular reason you ordered one?
Because I don't have one.
I'll rephrase. What use have you got for one?
Recording very small cassette tapes.
And know what a micro cassette dictaphone does.
I know.
But why?
Because I want to be able to record very small cassette tapes.
That doesn't really provide a satisfactory reason.
I'm not quite sure what else I can say. That's the only reason I got one.
I think that actually now gives us pretty much the entire White Oaks coffer set. Which, if we utilise it as a tank class, becomes the deep gold of fending. Weapon, head, chest, hands, legs, feet, waist, and you share mentality with Zal.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely yes.
I'm surrounded by people who don't seem to have very good impulse control.
What's that?
My co-host, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I'm not being funny. I genuinely don't have impulse control half the time. I don't.
Really?
Yeah.
Any other bombshells you want to drop while you're at it?
I've got a short temper and an axe.
In case you couldn't tell, I was being sarcastic.
Oh.
Of course. Now we need to gather some information downstairs. In the area known as the understory. Boing, boing, boing. It would amuse me far more if, like Neptunia, there was sounds for when you jump.
That'd be good.
Boing, boing, ha, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Dunk. Well, there goes my shins.
Yep. Like you said, there is fall damage, but it isn't really that much.
Depends. It's a percentage. So, on a low level, you may lose, say, 30 HP, which is like most of your total. But then, if you do the same fall, like 30 or more levels later, when you're on like 8,000 hit points, it might be like 900 HP or more. Don't think these are prison cells in so much as storerooms. For her. Ah, she's wearing the bridesmaid's dress. Up to the derelicts. We are doing a sneaky thing for the sake of a nice girl who has asked us for help. So Smol must do what Smol does best.
Yep.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I'm doing a sneaky thing. People have already recognised this outfit. And thus my my minion as well. Now Smol looks different. Smol, I'm no suspicious. No investigate Smol. Just evil hooded robed person. With a Durgan.
Yep.
Despite where the direction is going, he wants me to go this way.
Oh, that's what it is.
Wow.
That picture you sent me yesterday with all the duct tape to a wall.
Yes.
That's what the joke is.
Yes.
Took me a while to get that. I just got it because I saw it on Twitter with a caption. I thought they were just trying to keep her out of the way.
Ravioli, ravioli, do not bully the only lowly.
I think you just got in the wrong person's way and sort of taped to a wall.
When did Sero become a heroic spirit?
That'd be a thing.
If any of the MHA cast were to become a servant, it would be All Might.
Yes, it would. The weekly Shonen Jump official Twitter. My Hero Academia 5th popularity poll, in the Japanese version at least, and Bakugo's out first.
By nearly double the votes of Izuku. Huh.
Can't believe your heroes have got 10.
10, you mean?
10. Not 10. It's a
Momo.
number.
Surprisingly enough, there's only two of them who aren't heroes.
Yeah.
Shigaraki and Toga.
I like Toga.
She's not a hero. That's specifically the point.
I like her.
I'm sad. There's no Froppy or Ashido.
True.
Because Mina is a good guy.
Yeah.
This guy almost looks like an aging hippie.
Yeah. Just found a video on Twitter that makes me want to get a red coat and a musket and go back and go invade somewhere.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
What is it?
Very few people who enter the city are ever seen to leave. Right? You might see one or two people hurled from the balconies on occasion.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just me.
But most people who simply disappear. Which can mean only one thing. Based on this supposed control that the local lord has, well, the ruler has over the Sin Eaters. You get where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Quite the implication.
I was gonna say I saw some videos. Someone making tea by pouring regular room temperature water into a jug,
Yeah.
putting a tea bag in that, then putting it in the microwave.
It's possible, but it won't taste very good.
It's possible in the same way putting the milk in first when you make cereal is possible. You can do it, but you're gonna get slapped for heresy.
Mm-hmm. At least this guy is been a nice person.
Mm-hmm.
But a nice person. Wait. Assange. Oh dear. If this is what I think, ah shit, this is gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
They have no idea that they are literally going to be turned into sin eaters.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't deserve that. She's a good girl. And we know exactly what happens because we've seen it. Well, I've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
And you've encountered. And that's the name.
Mm-hmm.
Victimus Prime. But yeah, we've. I've seen what happens when a Sin Eater attacks you and doesn't outright murder you.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty horrible.
Okay.
And very painful. So this Valkyrie sounds like he needs to get a visit from Smol spinny discs.
Mm-hmm.
So we haven't attuned to the Aether, right? We don't have permission to yet. He has started work on the painting. Huh. Oh, yes, we can actually see his work. It's accurate. Harlequins are back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, random jesters. They were. They're basically the judges of who gets to enter the city from the Gate of the Hopefuls outside.
So this music is reminding me of a specific steampunk song about one of my playlists, but I can't remember what it's called.
You'd be surprised. Basically, think the favelas of Brazil. The people who live there are trying to be the one or ones picked to enter the city as bonded.
That's Vorthree.
So this is why Usagi described him as Chungus. The great chonky one. That's a lot of Sin Eaters.
He's attended
Pretty much.
Basically, yeah.
But how does he keep them from attacking? Mercy! Mercy! By the 12.
Oh shit. It's the kid we helped. No idea.
Cassita, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Understandable. This is the third expansion. We are long since past a realm reborn.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Pretty much.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh. carved by his own hand from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Cassita won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Not exactly random. Sin Eaters... Well, let's put it this way. On the world of the Thirst, light is not good. I get the feeling we're going to have to take a fly off of the balcony.
Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
Some kind of face growing out from under his left arm. That's it, huh? Yeah, with well, a lot of what I've learned bits and pieces before getting to Shadowbringers, but effectively, Sin Eaters are what happens when you have a imbalance of aether in your body skewed to light. And instead of becoming unholy, horrible, gribbly demon like your typical void spawn, which is what happens when you have too much dark ether, too much light turns you into a pale-skinned, almost alabaster creature, ranging from a horrific harpy-looking thing to just white-skinned versions of various common enemies like Diamites, to a lion, to these angel-like beings. Effectively, it's the same thing, just light rather than dark. And the transformation is incredibly painful and horrific.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
People call this paradise.
It's one of the few times we've ever seen Smol this angry, isn't it?
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill.
I checked with one of my friends. We get to in a level 79 dungeon. So we get to later on.
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Yeah, I've been seeing that around.
What you
like,
need is a
social
mirror,
media
not a
stuff.
painting.
Or it's in a fridge.
It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever
Apparently, he decided to try and duck out of answering questions in an interview yesterday. He went and hid himself in a fridge. You don't want a colony drop. No matter how horrific that guy, Lord Chungus is, a colony drop is worse. The state A Realm Reborn was in is because of a colony drop at the end of Legacy, the original 14.
Can you walk? I think so.
I think we're just blowing our chances.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Not very sharp, is it?
No.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
That dress is vaguely familiar. Well, that garb. But couldn't be. He should be in not Ishgard. I get the feeling we've just blown our chances here.
Yeah.
So we're going to go to that one. Before I speak to Alpha now. I'm going to go deal with that other... yeah, I want that. Well, the instant I heard about Varthri having control over the Sin Eaters and this whole ascension thing and how they're apparently carrying saved souls to paradise, it was immediately a case of speak to Ridwin, who has cleared Shadowbringers, and find out whether or not we get to horribly murder the fuck out of him for such a horrible thing. And yes, we do later. Because the great chunky one will have his comeuppance. Smol will not be denied revenge. Or vindication, whichever comes first. Does this mean I'm going to have to reclass into Vindicare?
Possibly.
Wait, Vindicare. So somehow Machinist gets a super upgrade.
Possibly.
Because it's the only gunnery class in the game.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why have I got them? Why have I got that open?
Because random reason.
I'm not saying what that is though. Not out loud at least.
No. we've definitely screwed the pooch here.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet, at least. Oh. She likes the realism. He doesn't. Definitely one of the decent people here.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately makes her one of the good people here. She's immediately 5 million times better than Lord Chungus, that's for certain. But yeah, basically, this is where the hopefuls gather to try and earn passage into Yulmore. Yeah. Well, since we're not going back to there in a hurry, we've got to go speak to Alphino at the beach. Warping to Stilltide. The thing is, right, there's a handful of guards, but he's largely disbanded the military because Sin Eaters don't attack because he's got control over them. So, whatever guards they do have, a little more than glorified police force, and considering I've dismantled 2 legions, and all these are level 70 quests, Smol is pretty much on the will fuck up their shit side of things. We are now back at Crystarium. Because you have entered a sanctuary. Good. I need to do a thing in Limsa. And I'm going to also do some glamour related things as well. Huh. It's unusual there, but not the worst stuff I've seen in the list. Pretty sure I told you one of the ones that I saw in the thing whilst I was waiting for a queue to pop. It took me a moment to realise what I'd read, and then it was like, the fuck? It's not something I would have expected to have read in Final Fantasy. Also, for the record, not at D&D tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, if... I don't know, I kept getting lost in Gridania, personally. But I started in Limsa, with Smol. yeah, that was the class I started in. So I started in Limsa. I then picked up White Mage and Dragoon for the hell of it. But also Dragoon gave me a chance to work out how to DPS. Then got pushed that up to 50. Picked up Samurai. Ran that until Ishgard. Picked up Machinist. Ran that until the Vault. Picked up Dark Knight because it was thematic. And I mean thematic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the early game is a balls ache of a grind. It's not until you get to until at least level 30 where things actually start picking up. Well, level 28, Halke Manor is one of the best early dungeons in my opinion. It's also in several other people's opinions. Scholar comes out of Arcanist because as a DPS it goes into Summoner, but Healer they're in Scholar. So technically I have levels in that. So Astrologian, Archer, and Pugilist are the only combat classes I don't have. And then Carpenter and Botanist are the only two non-combat ones I don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Double check what I need, how close I am. Where's that? Wasn't that? Ooh, one away. She's due to. That conjurer is due to level up. So yeah, I'm doing the training. So I might be able to get one more point there, which will put me at the minimum totals I need, so I can do that quest, or have them do that deploy, which will then allow the squadron to rank up, which will allow me to put in for a promotion, which will allow me then to buy. Oh, hang on. Need to pick up another pair of those. They're in a gear set. Boreskin half glove, boreskin ring bands. Yeah, it's because I speak to the quartermaster for that. Yeah, once I go up another rank,
yeah,
I should be able to. I'll be a lieutenant, so I can pick up the jacket, which allows you, combined with the head bandage, to create a rough 9S from Nier Automata. Plus, it's a nice coat. You got it, that is a nice coat.
Yep.
The hat is. Oh, damn it. No idea why it did that. It's a pretty cool hat. Could do without the integral eye patch though, which you can remove.
There'll be a new ice type released in Pokemon Go apparently. Obviously for like December themed stuff.
Yeah. From what I've heard, they are putting out a new set of on the reward for field research. It's another Christmas Pikachu. The 24th until New Year. So that's that bit accomplished here.
When it says there'll be a new ice type, it means there'll be a new ice type, as in new to all the Pokemon games debuting in Go.
So unique.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think in the same way Meltan was, because he's made its way into Let's Go.
Yeah. But he came from Pokemon Go first.
Exactly. I don't know if you can get Meltan in Shield. I've not tried yet. But let me just Google that now, actually.
Those, because they were in the inventory. To that. Don't have anything else there. Anything here?
Yep, Meltan is in Sword and Shield. So presumably he'll be in all the games from now on.
Potentially.
Well, that's the thing I want.
Because that's exactly how they used to do it.
Yeah. It's where like the old, like, I know that's like a running stereotype that if you see a shifty well-dressed Italian with a violin case,
It wasn't just
there's
Italian;
Tommy
it was
Gun in there.
Italian American.
Yeah.
Because it was a Thompson submachine gun.
So if he's got a nice suit and a violin case, it's America in the 20s. The 20s?
Yes.
America in the 20s. You can be fairly certain there's not a violin in there. Unless, of course, he's just a well-paid violin player. In which case...
If you're a Dark Knight, it's put on your back like that. It's it's effectively a great sword.
Yeah.
Or it's utilised as a great sword. It's the same design, but longer.
Is it?
No, it's just a scythe. The one for the Lancer is longer than the Marauder. The one for the Thaumaturge appears to be the same size as the one for the Marauder. No, it's still a bit longer.
Yeah, that's the thing, I just wondered.
And it's identical to the Conjurer's one.
You can just make a cloak out of a wool blanket. As in, like, you just get, like, some cord,
I know.
2 stones, and just, like, tie it in a certain way.
What if it is a violin with a machine gun built in? Then it's still a concealed weapon.
That I want to see. I mean, hell, you've got flame throwing guitars. You might as well have a
Only if you're the Doof Warrior.
or Colin Furs. He also
but
has one.
But the Doof Warrior is better.
True. Colin hasn't got a massive truck full of speakers. Yet. He's got a land speeder with actual jets in it. Like, he put actual fucking jets in the thing.
While this is cool, it's not really held the right way for what you want. For how you want to use a scythe.
Or what if you want to stab someone in the cock and rip them all the way up?
You do need a lot more acceleration for that. That's the downside.
Yeah.
So if you look how they're held for other classes, like the Marauder, that's more of a proper scythe grip.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the kind of grip you'd see with Ruby.
Yeah. You just want to build Ruby, don't you?
No, not quite. Lancer, because they're all stabby, that doesn't really work out so well.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just uses these two. It's using it as a magic focus. The only one I've got with the decent levels into it is that one. Yeah, we'll save that. So we've messed around with them. We did the thing in there, so back to the Crystarium.
Mm-hmm.
So time to go back to the Thirst. Since you're just sitting there browsing on your phone,
Mm-hmm.
you know it. You know what it's time for.
Genocide.
No. Coffee.
Then genocide?
Maybe if there's time. There won't be time. You didn't hear that, right? I have successfully pissed off Lord Chungus, at least. Okay, I'll admit that. Coffee and Genocide sounds like a heavy metal band of some sort.
Excellent.
Do try to make sure you drink your coffee this time.
I know.
My dad was less than amused. Here is Snarky Friendo. You already asked that. You'll have to ask the internet that one rather than me.
I don't know who that is.
Well, you're the one on your phone.
Yeah, I googled him. I still ain't got a clue who he is.
Oh, he's a games journalist.
Yeah.
I don't know. Valkyrie is more chunky.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently does some good work. Some consider him to SJW. I'm not in a position to offer an opinion on SJW stuff. Mostly because I don't give a shit. Oh, the Jimquisition thing. Yeah, I largely do not give a shit about SJW stuff, so I'm not really in a position to comment on it. Mostly because it just annoys me. Hey, we're now on to level 71 quests.
Excellent.
And that's, I think, 500,000 experience or 50,000 or something. I'm going to count the zeros. Units, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. 500,000 experience. I was right, 500,000. And I don't mean 0.5 millimeter. Yeah, well, I have a very unique sense of humour. There's mostly sarcasm, as someone can attest to.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
I did say that the Exarch was the one narrating, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
So this has got one of the most amounts of comments.
Yeah.
On one.
Oh wow, that's a high number.
Yeah.
You know, one down's going to show up in like a full-on cloak or something.
I have a cloak upstairs.
Yeah, I don't doubt that in the slightest, given the amount of cosplay you do.
You've helped me with the cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean,
Anna.
like the sort of like a hood and like proper wraparound kind of thing.
Some lands may have been spared the
You,
flood,
however,
but the
cannot pull it
survivors live
off.
only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
We have no evidence to prove, however.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
You do realize what my eye was drawn to first, right?
And that's the point.
Vorthra's command over
I hate
Sin
the fact
Eaters
that I
is
know that's
integral to
100%
Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
And also serves as a hotbed of creating new ones. Also a thing to show you whilst we're in cutscene.
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Right. So there is actually a command for a bot to do so. Yeah.
That's a thing.
Command target.
Yes.
So that's Orimo. That's Kira now. That.
Good series.
Yeah. And Shiori is also hugged as well.
There's just like a massive, what's it called? Discord to the massive database of appropriate memes.
I don't know.
Not memes, GIFs.
Possibly. The bot does a thing, basically.
Yeah.
You now know the command for hugging a person.
Yep.
You have Discord on your phone, I believe.
I believe so. I don't know if I use it. I get Discord notifications, so I believe I have it.
Yeah.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert
It's
his
always
forces
worth
whilst we proceed with the
keeping
business
Boss
of
Bunny's
eliminating
spirits
the
up, isn't it?
Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Ergo,
Is that so fungus?
no.
It's ergot.
Yeah. Ergo is E-R-G-O.
Is that a snail?
No, that's escargot. Or escargot, if you don't speak French. Anyway, point. It's always worth keeping her spirits up, given what she's going through. So,
to begin at the beginning,
isn't it worth giving her a hug?
So is it which bracket is it? Is it okay? I have to type it into a certain chat.
Because you're on the 14 one there.
Yeah. General.
Yeah.
15 messages for 50 plus.
Since the 13th of no, since you were on there a month ago. It's.
You type it in because I don't.
Yeah.
Don't know what the. I know I've seen the command, but I don't know what the actual, which symbol or bracket it is. That one. Okay.
It's the same with using the bot on the very bottom channel. Hug. Well, we use the capital Z because aim.
Okay.
Okay, tell it go.
Go. I know what I'm. I know I'm just being a dick. Well, let's be honest. When am I not being a dick? So what the hell?
Yeah, it was
Have they
about
not-
2 days ago.
They're not let Charizard
Yeah, but-
short and sealed.
No past starters allowed. This line can't stop me because I can't read. That was posted 2 days ago. Very apt. Basically, life's been hard, but you're still here.
Yep.
You are worth it. Oh, bollocks.
Bollocks indeed. So,
Your thing is very pain in the
it's
ass.
easy when you get your hang of it.
Yeah.
Is that?
Lelouch and Shirley.
Oh, I've not seen that series. Well,
Code Geass.
I know what Lelouch is from.
The thing is,
I've yet
Zero
to watch
actually
it.
likes Code Geass.
Oh, so it was good. It was a good pick by the bot.
Yep. Something.
It's easy when you get used to it. It's just because I've been using this what's it called, this
In
side
the
out
ancient
thing
past, a
like
single
6 years
star
now.
was divided into 14 worlds.
The Source and the 13 Reflections. We are from the Source.
What is it? Barbecue, tomato?
Why, you little...
This is the Source, your home. These others are the 13
Unfortunately, the
shards,
13th
whose number we
world
find the first.
was subsumed by darkness. That's where Voidspawn come from.
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the Source.
There have been a number of worlds that have gone through the rejoining, each one coinciding with a Umbral calamity on the Source.
That'd make a pretty good bracelet.
Hmm.
Or something else that involves a string of beads.
So a disguised garrote.
You could do it that way, yeah. I was thinking a different sort of
Now,
bead string.
let us assume that a given element in one of the shards
Giggity.
attains
Indeed.
abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
This is important plot stuff.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
The fourth Umbral calamity brought about a ice age, which is what allowed many Mikote tribes from Mysidia to walk across the ocean to Eorzea. Bearing in mind, this was a couple of centuries after Mysidia was annihilated basically down to the bedrock by the Allagan Empire in the Third Age. And that was the third Umbral calamity.
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
And there have been 7 of them. So far. The 7th was a very, very, very angry ancient Durgan being released from a moon that he'd been imprisoned in the middle of a colony drop of said moon. Did not go very well. I am, of course, referring to Calamity Bahamut.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
7.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
Which is bad, okay?
Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
Yeah, I've seen that around.
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
That's a question. It's 3:30 now, not give or take. And we're about an hour and a half.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories, if truth be told.
Because I have actually got to go at around as close to 6 as possible, because I need to do some stuff first. Definitely.
Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Yep. Seen that around as well. It's a good one. That is a good joke.
How to fuck with somebody's head?
But Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
She's the gate guard, the gate guard captain when I first arrived here, and she's basically, if you hadn't picked up Dancer from Limsa before entering Shadowbringers, the first look you have at the Dancer class, because she actually has chakrams as a weapon.
The Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
She's a Vera. The Vera are bunny girl race. All female when it comes to players.
In case the fighting reaches the
there are male Vera, but they're not as a playable race. The male only race for playables is the Hrothgar, aka the buff cats. I think it varies on accent. For example, in Final Fantasy XII, Fran, the Vera party member, had a rather Australian accent, which was shared by a number of Vera from Eruit village.
You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
But hers is definitely not Australian.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Will Smol do a hero thing? Kind of a rhetorical question at this point.
Nah, just don't bugger off and go do some fishing.
That would be you.
No, I'd be actively killing the good guys if that was a possibility in this game, which I don't think it is.
Nope.
It is kind of story driven. When possible,
this isn't Elder Scrolls or similar.
When possible, I tend to go evil.
Really? I would have never guessed.
I wish regular hammers were a weapon in the Fallout series. Not like sledgehammers, just like normal hand hammers.
Just so you can beat people to death with them.
Yes, that's what I want to do. I want to beat someone to death with a hammer. And if I can't do that, I'll do it in game. The thing is, I think I'm joking. I don't know if I'm joking.
You think you're joking, but you're not sure.
Exactly.
That's fair enough. I created Smol with the intentions of having a small cat character. Height slider to minimum. I believe chest slider I kept at 50. So she'd actually have a visible chest. Somewhat. But Smol is quite literally the minimum height for a Makote. For a Makote player character. Which is quite literally 4'10". This is where you first meet the captain.
How many potatoes have you have to side in 4'10"?
2. Lalafels are in the around 2.5 foot actually.
Apparently I'm not allowed to cook them.
No, you're not.
Technically it's not even, because I'm not a Lalafell, it's not even cannibalism.
No. While many of them are annoying shits, there are some pretty cool ones.
Don't cook those ones and let them live. The ones that are actually useful for us, we let live. The others, they go in the stew pot. Oh, it's efficient.
Staging. Okay. I passed right by Fort Job. So I'm going to attune to the Aetherite whilst I'm going past.
Go to the store, like some like some restaurant or whatever. With of course we get Lalafels in the front as customers as well. Like, this is great, what's in it? Potatoes? Carrots and beef? Yeah, just trying to like really get off the question.
Sidestep the question.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, basically a cottage pie made out of Lalafel.
That would be rather obvious that it's meat rather than actual potato.
Yeah.
Because I know it's a joke, but they are very obviously flesh and blood.
Like you said, I'm guessing Lalafel is still made out of meat.
Not plant matter.
Ah. Well, most things are made out of meat.
Most things.
Well, most things you can argue with.
I mean, those plants were trying to pick an argument with me.
Oh yeah, fantasy plants.
Pity. I've got screenshots on my hard drive on my computer of 2 different Aura females I made from thanks to having the Heaven's Ward expansion. Nevera, just to have an appearance for an NPC I had in an old roleplay with a friend. We are attuned to the Aetherite? Yes. Just double checking. So once I'm on the desktop, I might send you those screenshots as via DM.
You're gonna get the DM
Ha!
to send them.
Yeah.
I know.
Read
I know what direct message.
Read the comment.
Yeah. Okay.
Goddamn potatoes.
Yeah.
Can't avoid them.
So like send it via DM. Just, you show up, obviously you're not doing it this week, you show up next Friday just with like a hard drive full of folded pictures. Can you send these to some guy online?
Funnily enough, one of my friends in the D&D group,
Yeah.
he's also friends with Zal.
Hmm.
Yeah. The one who looks like Gendo Ikari.
Oh yeah. The one
Yep.
that is the one that's literally called that on Facebook.
Yep.
Like that's what he's called on Facebook. I don't know what he's actually called. I just know him as Gendo.
Mm-hmm. That's what he generally goes by. He said he hasn't changed his name via deed poll yet.
Well,
I think he has been seriously considering
obviously
it.
you know what his personality's like. Would he actually do it?
Quite likely. Oh, I worked out what Ridwin was on about with shit. This is, even if we kill one of the Light Wardens, it's bad.
What, they have some sort of knock-on effect or something?
Yeah, their body holds far more light aether than a lesser sin eater. So instead of just simply dispersing, the aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being.
Well, that's not
and turn them into a new Light Warden.
What kind of range have they got? Because you could snipe them.
Nearest living being. I don't.
Oh god, I hate that game.
I know the graphics are terrible and there's no save points.
Yeah.
Or anything. Catch you later.
Yeah.
As if the Exarch even needs to ask. I can do them solo with a party of NPCs.
I'm trying to think of something funny NPC can stand for other than what it does stand for. See ya.
Ciao. I can either do it with an actual party or I can do it with the NPCs.
Non-petroleum croissants. That's a Q, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That does imply that croissants are made with petroleum, I would think.
Yeah. He's an all-rounder.
Ooh, remember.
Which number?
Few number.
We're up to 3. Yep. Academian. So it's a modified scholar. So healer, 2 DPS, all-rounder. So that works. As soon as we get in there, I'm going to consume some food.
As soon as you get in there, you're going to consume the souls of the innocent.
No.
Consume the souls of the guilty.
No, I just stabbed them.
The souls of the undecided.
Probably stabbed them. Right, see those cocoons?
Yeah.
Out of them pop sin eaters.
Oh.
Those were people. would share my my shortbread with you, but
Yeah.
I don't like to share my shortbread.
I know. Polar bear?
Yes, a polar bear one.
Who makes a polar bear into the first one?
It's just what the platform it decided to take. Pretty much.
Really good polar donkey. Not like a special man, it's normal donkey.
It'll be almost albino.
White donkeys exist.
Yeah. Well, albinoism is a thing after all.
Yeah. Almost certain that albino donkeys do exist.
You can get albinoism in almost any living living creature. 3 of them. And they're all coyote type things.
But then why have we the donkeys that are albino?
Casanara.
You tell me they're all similar.
Are their eyes black, hitless, and leaking inky black fluid?
I don't see the colour.
The potential.
I mean, to me, in general, donkeys are demonic.
You want demonic eyes? That's a... well, goats and sheep.
Yeah. Whenever I had the opportunity, you know, if I'm in town or whatever.
That's why Baphomet
Yeah.
appears to be goat-headed.
I haven't got a pen on me, and I'm like, listen, I'm really not going to do it.
Satanist.
I've looked into the Church of Satanism. I'm not about it. I don't dislike them. I think modern Satanism is definitely out. I just have no interest in being part of any belief.
It's technically a belief in itself.
Annoyingly and ironically, yes.
Yeah. Atheism is actually one of the biggest hypocrisies.
Yeah.
They don't believe in organised religion, but atheism itself is an organised religion.
Yeah. How long until we get a branch of atheism that
Shit.
believes in atheism?
2 of them now.
And we get some sort of, I don't know, like, nihilistic atheism where we don't believe in anything at all.
That becomes a belief in itself.
And then someone's talking.
Mankind is very good at ignoring its own hypocrisies.
Yep. And then we find it impossible to do something and nothing. I mean, everything ends together.
That's nihilism. And fatalism. The dog is sinking down to 72. I do, however, have flourish, so I can trigger all of my supers. Oh shit, Superman's pissed.
Oh god. Oh, you're fucked.
Depends on which Superman. We're talking the current DC Universe Man of Steel Superman, then yes, I'm very, very, very fucked. Considering he snapped Zod's neck.
I've got to keep it up with
I've literally just said.
Yeah, but
Man of Steel, like 6 years ago.
Zod was a bit of a dick.
Yes. Yes, it was a sadistic choice, but instead of punch him in the face hard enough to knock him out, Superman quite literally snapped Zod's neck.
To be fair, very few people come back from the end. At least a lot less people come back from getting punched in the face.
Yes, but Zod was always one of Superman's iconic, semi-regular villains that wasn't Lex Luthor or Darkseid.
Now he's Superman regular form.
Only in the DC movie universe.
Warhammer. I'll be just for a thing.
Yes.
What else is Kate?
Only if you're a villain, not a superhero.
Cover of several books.
Again, villain.
Handbag.
Villain.
Jack.
Villain.
I forgot are you telling me that there's some villain out there selling luxury leather goods that are made out of the skin of earth?
Yes. And random civilians.
No girlfriend is fine.
I want something made of snake skin and or crocodile skin.
You like snakes?
I do. But there's no reason to not use a dead one.
Like a leather jacket made out of people's faces.
Yeah, no, I draw the line at that.
What, not fashionable enough for you?
Yeah. I mean, 9 times out of 10, it's made out of raw face. And that's just gross.
I wasn't even going there when you draw the
Yeah, well, you used art in face.
So, I just thought like this one. Can you make face out of faces of man?
Possibly.
What do you want I'm thinking of?
Maybe.
Ed Gein, is that another one? He's like
You see that? That angel thing? That's a life form.
I know someone made a film face.
I'm with you.
Or even not just doing it for either, and made like stuff out of that as you
I don't feel particularly fucked up.
point. Not
A lot of them either believe in the ideals of the party or work quite literally only following orders. It's only people like Goering, Joseph Mengele, etc.
they have them, yeah, I think I don't know about Goering, but I know Mengele or Mengele was his name.
Joseph Mengele.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain he had stuff like that.
Would not surprise me. Considering he's the one behind the Zyklon thing.
Yeah, the Angel of Death.
You do realise that the 5th SS Viking Division removed him from the list of people who were in the unit because they said that's fucked up.
Yeah.
This is the Barthen SS. You know, the people who did all the fucked up things. A lot of people behind the death squads and the like. If they say shit's fucked up, you better believe it's fucked up.
You knew what you wanted in life and you went for it.
Well, true. Doesn't excuse the fact that it was very fucked up.
One other thing I remember them doing when I was a lot of they pillows and stuff before like doing hair cut off the gate. That was a thing.
Well, save from using straw or horsehair or other animal hair.
First that, do you reckon it really like so they that store would reckon it was a selling point to do that?
Not entirely. Yeah. So less about fucked up bits of history now. focusing on fighting.
I'm just remembering loads
This
of,
is a field boss after all.
Cool. I'm just remembering like loads of late night to pick up an entrance. Oh, God. Field boss. Just give me a stupid image. It's like a standard JRPG boss fight.
But you're fighting a literal thief.
That's better, wow.
Why, what were you thinking of?
When you farm with a shotgun and a like that. Here, you got off my land.
No. Some of my friends are from Yorkshire, so I don't want to particularly insult them by
the accent. Basically, just some angry farmer that pissed off that you're on his land. You're in his field.
It broke.
Things tend to do that in games like this.
Particularly around Smol.
Yeah.
Lakeland, Hood of Ending. Basically, I'm guaranteed to get all the loot, effectively.
Just the image of just like your player characters going through different game universes and just like somehow hopping through them.
That's actually pretty cool.
Like, it's like Smol in GTA 5 or something.
You do realise I'd be helping the police.
Yeah, that I don't really think that's the spirit of the game.
We said anything about it being in the spirit of the game. But it's what Smol would do. Smol is good Smol.
See, what GTA Online used to like stopping people running away from banks.
Yes.
But the most hated player in the whole server.
Which would mean they'll be spending a lot of their hard-earned loot and real-world money on orbital shots to kill me.
Yeah.
I would literally be making them waste time and money killing me for constantly stopping their heists.
I now want to do that. Like, find a game and fight now, like online server, online play.
You want to be the most annoying griefer ever.
Yeah, I want to be a dick.
Oh, you're already halfway there.
Yeah.
Also, I thought you said you wanted to be a huge dick.
Yeah.
Not that you wanted to be a dick.
I do still want to, at some point, get Fallout 76.
Just so you can create a
Cannibal Corpse playthrough. It's like, I get my mic and just constantly blasting through the death metal whenever I'm around.
That's another person I've been on for a long time. I don't think I've ever seen them log in. I think it's now the holiday season for a lot of people. Nice started playing at the end of summer, didn't I?
About like war atrocities that interest me so much. Like more than curiosity.
We have a random person. Hi. Sorry about that. We are. Where's the TV remote? That one, yeah. Just the volume down a little bit. The thing is, I have it at the level it's at, so I can hear audio cues.
Yeah.
So a lot of the time in dungeon battles, that's quite important. That fire on that side, right in the light. Go third, yeah. Point, Brent. They're demanding you actually vote this time.
I like demanding more.
Go third, yeah. Yeah, well, and they'll try and pressure you into voting for who they vote for.
I'm not like, as I said, not like it matters. reckon everything's going to go to shit in about 10 20 years anyway.
Well, you just assume it hasn't already.
Well, I mean, like, what way?
Well, you just assume we're not on the cusp of it already.
Yeah.
But let's try and keep the politics a little bit out of here now. Focusing on the horrible murder of technically angelic life forms. Because they are actually evil angels of sorts.
What buffalo will it come from?
It just eating buffalo like seeds.
You are buffalo. That's what I said, buffaloes weren't birds.
I believe that it's actually meat from the shoulders. Or possibly around the ribs.
No, I can say I don't mind graphical biology the best, but that's not a bird. Do you not mean like if the office like telling
Right.
thing?
Well, this is not a
That was something, but I don't know what the something was.
Shit.
What is it?
Read the name. Tesleen. That's the girl who was turned into a sin eater right before my eyes.
Okay. Well, then you're gonna kill her.
The mercy. She's only a weak sin eater, but still. Yes.
Leave the healing to me.
She's a nice girl as well. I mean, nice girl. Ow. I know I'm trying to kill you, but I'm trying to put you out of your misery, Tesling. Stop hurting Smol! Ow. Smol is not doing this to be mean. The limit break meter is filling very slowly because there's only me actively contributing to it. The first time I've ever done a Shadowbringers dungeon, so... Unfortunately, most bosses at this point are immune to most debuff effects. So I can't really use my arm's length. Notwithstanding that. Of course, Alice A is doing more damage than normal. Because I've tagged her with my dancing ability as my partner.
What? Yeah, that's similar. I can do that. Walk whatever they are. Claims his husband. He claims to have husband.
DNA testing wasn't really a thing, man, so I couldn't determine if it was human or goat. That was what?
Something.
Yeah. Let's try and keep
I was curious to whether I was right. I remembered something from the documentary like 3 years ago. I don't know if it was like that.
finished her off.
He's dead.
At least she's now at peace. Striking.
At peace, in pieces, also.
At peace. No fucking joking.
Okay.
Because honestly, that really hurt.
Okay.
Another strong one. Those three people, much quicker than how it happened to Tesleen, but that's literally what happens. If it doesn't outright murder you, you become a saint. One of the main audio cues I listen to, it's the feather symbols. Because the top and right of both my combos, you heard that sound there? That tells me I've got 4 feathers. Okay. One of the sounds I listen for. I prefer to save them up fighting the bosses. They're very fast attacks. For example, the top one, Fan Dance 2 is an AoE. That. Whereas regular Fan Dance is a single target. Both of them, to my level, have a 50% chance to grant me use of Fan Dance 3, which is an AoE that works on the same principle as my step abilities. So, large damage to first target, scaling down damage to other enemies in the AoE. The Exarch is being a paladin, that's what the shield symbol is, rather than crossed swords of the Vikings. Basically upgraded gladiator class. And then there's a big one to kill afterwards. Two Glamour, 2 Cowardice. Two harpy things that are flying needles. And 2 doggo-like things.
You don't know what that was?
Well, yeah. I'm focusing there on fighting because of high level. I'm now at the point where I do need to have my combos down. If I'm trying to take on savage content, is harder than extreme fights. To give you an idea, that's extreme are really difficult. Yeah, basically, savage content, you buck up in your combo rotations, you probably doomed the entire raid. Just to give you an idea. So yeah, not really the kind of thing you want to be bumping up at, is it? And while these are much lower stakes than extreme, well, than any actual raid, it's only an instance. Still a good point to learn your rotations. The Lakeland Cane. Armor chest, so that is probably. They'll stay with me, unlike other party members who would actually be running up ahead. Alright, it's a thaumaturge weapon. Not thaumaturge, conjurer and white mage weapon. Courtyard. This will be where the actual light warden will be, rather than the really strong Sin Eater. This is the super strong Sin Eater. Light warden Philia. Lovely. I'm going to make sure, basically, story-wise, I'm going to be the closest life form to it. When it dies, story-wise, I know exactly. I basically know what happens, and yeah, I basically have to be the closest one because something that makes me unique. Aside from that, no, something story-wise is why it's me.
The ethereal energy sees your nice hat and acknowledges it. It's like it's on.
No,
I know, not really.
Trying to. You are very trying.
I've got two things in my mind, and one of them is magic. Neither of them can get to
Perhaps.
No, well, yeah, but they're always two things in the morning. One is things that the other one is bad.
Jokes are always there.
Yeah.
Wow, that winged me for nearly 20,000. So glad I'm not a melee DPS. Hunted me into the air.
I owe you one.
Crap.
Nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
The entire... Ow. Get me 3. I'm not going to use it on you. Some of these attacks have been named for torture implements. Stoll's Bridge. He's just used Scavenger's Daughter.
Oh, I remember that one. That was a, I do know what that was. Sort of like brain that holds in a certain position.
Related to the rack.
Yeah.
This is going to hurt. Another reason I went with Alice over the captain is because the Red Mage actually has heal and raise abilities, not to the extent of an actual dedicated healer, but definitely. Ow! Ow!
That's not good.
Definitely above the inconsistent healing of DPS, which is normally very selfish heal as well.
He's dead.
Nope.
No, you're dead.
Yeah, right at the very end as well.
So they're opening the gate.
No. No. It's worse.
Fight again.
From fall.
Ah, no.
I didn't realise that if I went down, then the whole thing goes. Fortunately, no other enemy respawns. Now half of the first limit bar back at least, so small blessing, but not a small blessing. Smol is very angry. Sort of trying to keep behind me. It's very hard. No, that's not what she said. I'd always keep my distance, but unfortunately, some of my best abilities actually require me to be much closer.
You've got a large collection of skulls.
No, Corn does not like going there. He prefers the catacombs under Paris.
Yeah, but the question is, are any of the people who are buried in the catacombs lobbed in the catacombs?
They are actually buried. They were actually exhumed, moved down there and reburied.
Like the walls was made of skulls.
Less. All of the walls.
Some of them, not all, some of them.
It's different.
Remember correctly, Corn doesn't want my game to actually someone those told what he was to do.
Basically. Used to also be, on the flip side of the coin, the god of martial pride. But then GW went, hang on, we're actually humanising chaos too much, we're giving them good points. Let's go in another direction, chaos are all dicks.
Give some people what it is looking for them.
As opposed to faint promised whispers of power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, for example, Zeech, aside from being the god of mutating shit into horrible tentacle shit, used to be the god of hope. Nurgle, due to his personality, was the god of love. Shit.
Focus. Release.
Get you directly into the
Yeah, it was just kind of. It was a semi-circle. Yeah, I couldn't. I didn't realise how far it extended, so I should have actually ran to the right. That's the amount of damage it does is more than the health I was on. Obviously.
And that's how video games work. They fuck you up.
Very much so.
So 7 hours twirling at one level and
I don't have 7 hours.
I know.
We've got 52. We've got 51 minutes left in this dungeon. So, dungeons, instanced dungeons, are timed. Oh no! If you run out of time, you fail. You have to start again.
What is it? You can start again.
Basically. Unfortunately, most of his sweeping attacks take up half of the arena, and it's always the left or the right. Crap, he's going for me again.
You hurt?
Get clear. That. Yeah, either of those attacks will knock you to 6, effectively. You'll do left, then right. He was on 69% HP. For a moment. But you missed your chance. You're too busy playing with your phone to pay attention. I'll just tell you after what.
Leave the healing to me.
Those behind him, well out of the way. Get. Back on again.
You underestimate me.
Somebody wasted the limit break. Well, I used the limit break. Right. But we are in the final stretch. Fuck! So close!
Yeah.
I'm down to like 8%. I was trying to get away from his attack AoE area, but I can't see the AoE area. So it must have been a tank buster / cleave attack. Unfortunately, Peloton has no effect when the enemy is already aggro. Or when the enemy has been aggroed. basically, whoever gets chained up, you got to free him before he does that. This encounter is kind of stressing me out.
I can tell.
Oh, I see what it was. I ran through the other half of the effect. Half. Doing well. Damn it. One little step. Not just in time. There. Shit! The fact that if I go down, the whole thing ends, unlike any other dungeon.
Is that just to be the NPC? Just for the NPCs or do other players as well?
NPCs.
So if you had other players, it'd be easier.
If I had other players, if I went down, they would have finished it off, and or simply res me.
Because there's no one you know are available to play this particular dungeon at this time of day.
Oh no, there will be plenty of people.
Would there?
Yeah.
Yourself.
I'd want to see if I could do it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Do you not like
this is the first time I've done a dungeon in Shadowbringers.
So It's not that you have no way of getting through, it's just you want to see if you can move yourself specifically.
If I really, really, really wanted to do it solo, I'd have set it to unsynced and tried it.
Okay.
And that's wrong.
So it's not like you're stuck, it's just you're doing it a certain way to prove a point.
Let's prove a point. More, this is the first dungeon in Shadowbringers, literally. And it allows you to have a team of NPCs rather than you and 4 players, or more. Son of a bitch! If the exit is right there, I could quit the dungeon now.
Good, but...
You'd be surprised.
I mean, you...
Hey, I got a good chunk of loot out of it though.
Oh, good.
This time we're doing it properly.
What, with people?
Yes.
Okay.
If we do it this way. Means we have to do it from scratch.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the thing.
Obviously, the ping's just...
If it pings, tell it go.
Yeah.
I haven't heard it ping. I haven't been able to hear it.
Yeah, that too.
23 minutes on the clock.
You can attract any customers.
No. I mean, average wait timer.
Oh, wait a minute, you're going through the fucking dungeon. Oh, it does, you reset it. I'm actually going for this now instead of doing it the other way. Figured as much. Bit of light levitation. I know it's a teleportation spell, I'm just saying. Bit of floating. Who doesn't love ominous floating, right?
The people being floated at.
Yeah. That is a hell of a power move, though, just like ominously float at people.
Technically, I can ominously float whenever I'm not in a big city.
It's like the next level of T-posing.
No. I don't give a shit about T-posing.
Yeah, but that's a power move. That's what you call it, at least.
Only in a generation of special snowflakes.
Well, I find that term funny, because people use it unironically. And in actuality, what they're quoting is Fight Club, which is written as basically a satirical attack on toxic masculinity. So they're quoting that
by a gay guy.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is written by him. I forgot what his name is. I do know. What was he called?
The character, Tyler.
No, the guy that wrote it. I can't remember his name though.
Yes! We got the last point we needed.
Excellent news.
I've spent about 2 weeks fucking around with my stats for my squadron. The maximum 280 points. To get that done.
Oh yeah. I have no idea how you say that name.
It's not PH, which is what Fa would be.
Palanuik. Palanuik, okay. Fair enough. I know he had a weird, like a hard to pronounce name. I just remember. It's like not hard to pronounce once you know how to say it. It's just hard to initially get.
Yeah. Anyway, the point is, so so much of the current generations are special snowflakes, literally getting offended at everything. Right? And it's like, wow, just wow, getting offended by so much shit, and it's. You just look at it and you're like, the fuck? Grow a pair! Stop being offended by every little thing that that you think shouldn't exist because it doesn't match your particular sensibilities.
I have a slightly different viewpoint. I want them to be offended. Because if they aren't, then I'm doing everything I'm doing has no purpose.
Yeah, well, that's you.
Well, I actively want to offend people.
Yes. You can't deny it, you've just admitted it.
Did I mention I yelled the word cunts at a bunch of protesters on Saturday?
Well, you did now.
Yeah, those like Guy Fawkes masks they use, and like TV screens of like...
The anonymous masks.
Yeah. Those fake documentaries about animal cruelty and whatnot that are clearly cherry-picked from the worst examples and portrayed as being the standard. We're walking past in that Birmingham outside the card, I think one of the card shops. I literally yelled into this crowd of people, vegan cunts.
Ha. How did they take it?
I don't know, I couldn't see them. There's got a lot of tall people for some reason. I saw them on the way past, but then when I got the point I yelled, annoyingly I couldn't see their faces, although Even if I could see their faces.
Those are some nice boots.
Oh, I just realised why they wear those masks. So no one can see them cry when they get their feelings hurt by someone walking past with some chicken nuggets.
You really are a cunt at times.
Yes, I fucking am.
Completely unironically.
Yeah. What can I say? There are people in this world I hate, and I want them to know it. And I want everyone else to know it as well.
You do, as I'm no longer surprised by the shit you do now.
Well, that means I've got to step it up a notch.
Please don't, it wasn't a challenge.
Oh. Okay.
Just to forestall attempting to do a Carl quote.
Yeah, cancel that kerosene, I'm not going to need it anymore. Yes, the whole tanker. And the other one.
He wasn't really on his phone, folks. The screen wasn't lit up.
I know, so I need longer to call someone and then type that way for me to ring out. Oh,
Unless this is Hollywood.
Exactly.
Is this Hollywood?
No. If it was, do you think my teeth would be this bad?
We're British, the stereotype is we have horrible teeth.
Yeah. That's the thing you see in movies, or like in Hollywood movies. Whether they're like some billionaire or some hobo literally living in a skip, they've always got perfect teeth.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
And if you're a British actor in a Hollywood film, chances are you're the villain.
Yeah. Like, you've seen the state of like stage makeup and CGI and whatnot.
Yeah.
They couldn't Photoshop in some dodgy teeth here and there?
Apparently not. Those are some nice boots.
Yep. They're also nice boots.
Yep. Not as nice.
Good, but not as good.
But I'm going to need them for the moment.
Like use some sort of full set effect or something?
No, for the level 69 for ninjas.
A level 69 ninja. That sounds like a really shit attempt someone to put in their like Tinder profile. Like wink wink nudge nudge. You get what I mean? I know this fat guy with a fedora that lives at home and he's 35. He lives in his basement. The sort of stereotypes on like
I'm aware.
social media and whatnot. Sort of person that unironically goes in like a fucking 45-minute tirade about normies not understanding the subtle meaning and artistry behind like My Little Pony or something.
Some of my friends actually quite like the series.
I've nothing against the series. I've not watched it, but I've nothing against it. That's the sort of stereotype, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, not specifically that series, but
Yeah, that kind of thing. Like I said, I've never actually watched it. Although I'm not going to say anything against it until I do watch it.
personally, I can't sit through an entire episode because it's like makes me cringe a bit. But
yeah, I've had that problem with some shows.
But at the same time, I ain't gonna knock it.
Yeah. There's some shows I've tried to watch in the past that I like parts of the shows and I like the characters, but the actual plot of the episodes at times is a bit, I can't sit through it for that reason. Specifically OKKO, which is on Cartoon Network. It's over now, but I like it, but I can't really watch it that much.
Samurai for dance partner. So they get to share the box. like Shield Samba. If I heal with Curing Bolts, they get healed. Standard Step gives them the same buff.
Oh yeah, Thursday.
Yep.
This is Friday. Yeah. Well, it's Friday. We've got the Friday off.
Ah.
The last night.
This is your TGIF.
Yeah.
It's now me dying won't instantly drop us back to point 1.
Yeah, because someone should
Yep. We have a Gunbreaker instead of a Paladin. Gunbreakers, their invulnerability skill, give healers heart attacks. It's called Super Ball-Eyed.
Yeah. No, that's not good.
Super Ball-Eyed makes you invulnerable for about 8 seconds, but it sets your HP to 1.
That's probably not good.
You're invulnerable for 8 seconds, but your HP is at 1, so the healer's like, shit, what happened? Panic, 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 try to heal. Marauders, their HP allows them to survive a insta-kill on 1 HP. Dark Knights are invulnerable, but they don't get healed by a total of their maximum HP they're killed when the insta-kill ends. Paladins are boring. Their invuln skill is just outright invuln. Our Gunbreaker is a Mikote. Our White Mage is I believe, either a Mikote or an Alva. And our Samurai breaks them all higher. He's also a male. The rest of the party, me included, in-game, female. There. Get to the safe spot.
They deliberately put the that.
Yeah.
When you've got to run like 5 to 5. When you get down on that damage.
Or insta-kill.
Exactly, depending on the boss.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Basically. So it is, it's going to have its killer, which is called Thumbscrew. Another Torch's rhetoric.
Yes.
Again, light is not good on the first. Bringing back some darkness. So this sort of becomes a balance.
Or you just drop up the stereo black and cannibal force and you get to that.
No.
PCR?
No.
Like Douglas?
No. Literal darkness.
No, she's
Some sort of night class.
yeah.
But she's a masochist, not a sadist. And besides, it's not a case of being sadistic, it's bringing back balance to the Aether.
I'm assuming darkness comes from doing
Potentially, but the thing is, at this point, what we are trying to do is forestall a calamity on the source by getting rid of as many light wardens and sin eaters as possible to reduce the prominence the light holds, so that there will be balance again, which will stop it mixing with with all the black rose, which will then gloves of aiming. Even though what I've got is superior from getting somewhere escaping here.
I'm assuming they're like archers.
Yeah, aiming is. If it's aiming, it's dex based, but so it would be good for rogues and ninjas, but they get their own sets. It's the scouting set. But at the same time, if it is of aiming, it can all be physical range DPS. So, machinist, archer and guard, and then dancer.
I found the data. But if they're still working with internet users or the family, left like have like obviously like third gym or like when it's got high 20 and it's like a level 1 before you do
Despite the fact it's not
I don't think that only applies to trade.
It's always any Pokemon, just trade Pokemon are more likely. Angry Ball.
Yep.
Why did you kick the ball in the nuts? Why did you think it would work?
So, quite an audio was going on a while ago. I was drunk and I thought it'd be fine.
Darn.
That's not good.
Okay. I didn't realise they'd all run past.
So they couldn't have come back and got you.
Well, they could have. They just didn't. We're just over 3 hours. And it's just before 5.
Found a list of like, apparently fucked up movies.
It's a nice patch.
Nice. And descriptions of people in the cinemas, or like the early screenings or whatever's. They had to call ambulances, people fainted, cracked their skulls on the stairs, vomit everywhere.
What was it?
Oh, there's several of them. This one was called Fight. Basically, imagine The Fly, but with today's level of gore. Yeah.
Still tame.
Yeah. Another one they were describing was, of course, a Serbian
Posted
film.
that now.
Everyone knows do Reputation of a Serbian now. Don't Google it.
Now it's time to hurt again.
Do we know this one as well?
It's Tesleen again.
Oh, again?
Yeah, because the dungeon wasn't cleared.
Oh, that was the same dungeon?
Yeah, this is the same one.
I thought you cleared that thing on.
No!
Okay.
I went out the bloody entrance, I quitted out.
Fair enough.
It's just this time doing it with a party rather than with minions.
So you might actually have a chance to swim with that back.
Basically.
And then in the future, do a bigger, fatter bastard that was controlled. I do know.
It's outright stated, that Valve 3 has some kind of connection to the Sin Eaters that lets him control them.
He controls the Sin Eaters,
around Yulmore at least.
It's special if he's using their own natural resources.
I don't know.
That's what I'm clear on.
All we know is he's able to keep them docile.
Yes.
And control them. And he's turning people into them.
Or he just works out a way of controlling their effects for lack of better term and using them.
We don't know specifically.
I know, yeah.
Well, I know what the heart of them is.
Yeah.
Well, one of the main light portals.
Yeah.
That's Eden.
Good name.
One of the biggest raid bosses in the game. Not in physical size, but in scope. There's like.
Yeah.
It's also the only way to get the Eden gear, obviously. On a par with, if not superior to, basically anything but Ronken. Same level 80. Basically, the Ronken gear is the level 80 equivalent of Ironworks, Shire, Skaven, etc.
So, good shit.
Top tier shit. The only thing better is harder to get.
In 10% is good.
Yeah. And the thing that's better but harder to get is from the current Super Raid.
That doesn't sound good.
Epic of Alexander.
How many people?
I think it's about 24 now. See the spot. See the 16 or 24. The thing is, there may have been more clears since, but it took about 2 weeks for the global, not data center, literal global first clear.
Where everyone's got to beat their own regional variant or like their own little variant.
Less variant, more quite literally in the entire world.
So everyone's got like a little bit of the raid to do when they install chip away at it? Or
No. You've seen the...
I've seen the raid, yeah.
Like, when I was doing the... like, Circus Tower and whatnot. Basically that.
Fighting the actual living city itself.
No, you would do that in the end of the Alexander fight standard. That's fighting Alexander Prime. He fuses basically he's fused himself and all the other separate lessers and become perfect Alexander, where he's actually mobile, not just like not like just like stumpy legs and then torso holding itself around on arms. I mean actual legs.
Yes. That sounds like one of those epic TLCs. It's got ridiculous.
Go to Google. Epic of Alexander. Right. Or Perfect Alexander, or something like that. Basically, at the minute, Epic of Alexander is the hardest content in the game.
Ooh.
Funnily enough, someone was trying to talk shit to a black mage who was stressing basically the basics over personal DPS. The thing, do you know what's funny? This black mage that they were talking shit to is from the first clear. The literal first clear of EOA.
Took them 2 weeks globally to do that.
Yep.
That makes kind of how.
Then about, no, not 2 weeks, sorry, no, 4 days, 3 or 4 days, sorry.
Okay.
And then it took about 3 or 4 more days for the second global flip. Not soft, not straight up. It's still got standard dungeon timers, which for a raid is about 3 hours. Yeah. No. Every time you enter the instance no, it's basically it works like this dungeon. Just because I've killed these guys doesn't mean if another party suddenly comes in that it's going to be clear. It's just the first time in the world it was cleared. It's not a literal global raid like Ibaraki was.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of Ibaraki.
Not like Rashomon, no.
Oh, I get it. It's just that particular group of fighters.
That particular group cleared it, was the first one to clear it in the world.
Okay. Right,
yeah, and why he was stressing support, have your support, have your focus on basically on team DPS output rather than personal. Unfortunately, so many players focus on personal DPS. If you're massively out DPSing the entire raid, something's fucked up. Because the only time you should ever be doing that is if the rest of the raid is massively screwed.
Okay, I get it now. I was confused with it. Cause like I said, I was thinking of the Ibaraki raid.
Wrong kind of global.
Yeah.
It's global content, but it's not like 60 trillion hit points or whatever.
That's what I was thinking. A boss that big, you'd think that would make sense. But no, it makes no bloody sense.
Not that level of global.
Yeah. You know I've got the IQ everywhere.
Shield Samba Devilment, which will also boost Samurai's crits for a short period. And make almost every hit you make crit. Samurai crit monsters. Very much so.
Sounds like a monkey in that industry.
hearing it in the actual song.
Yeah.
Rather than in his voice specifically.
I'm reading it both from his perspective and telling it about. I don't know, whatever it was, question time or whatever, kind of political debate or something. I've been the pirate ship onto the wall. Angry Scottish metal pirates just burst on stage. Get the anchor and do things that cannot be broadcast on BBC or any of the BBCs. Maybe.
Now, the BBC very along the lines of we're not allowed to do this. We're not allowed to say it.
For broadcasting companies to accurately share their initial suicide attack, their fans are
Very much so. Not both are DPS.
This guy's harder than he looks.
Fortunately, you get to be raised. Like that. No, that's where it gets my buff back up. Yes. Ow!
I do like the idea of dancers where you're in the middle of a massive fight, some monster shows up. You go to grab your magic quickly to death and start now.
Pretty much.
That wouldn't work in the real world, would it? Don't 49 bad friends and monkeys and practice frisbees to sign up for that.
Wrong kind of frisbee.
Actually, that might work. They might just think you're insane and run away.
Ow. How much we're going down to?
Yeah.
Tactical teamwork. Was painful. Wrong button. All four of those end up giving me yeah, giving me feathers.
That's always good.
Yeah, since there are only 50% chances. Right, I was about to say go.
Still remembering solo with that.
Right as I was about to do my thing,
Yep.
which would have done probably about 2% of his health bar.
That last time before you decided to fall it hit me, I genuinely couldn't really
I'm not that bad.
or possibly
Still not. Oh, god damn, got so. It got down to 0.4 from that double limit break.
Oh, it looks like you've died.
Yeah, obviously.
That's always good. Got an amulet?
No, it's cast vote for.
You could have an amulet.
Mm-hmm.
You need son of a bitch. What need one of those?
I've already got the amulet. perfect time to cheer with some glow sticks.
Yes, it is. Those part of the packs you bought earlier.
Yes.
They come with glow sticks.
All three of those come with glow sticks. So they're basically like from Idol Concert.
Yeah.
It's basically fans of the Songbird group. Gives us that. Which is what the other emote was from the pack.
Magic glow sticks. Because of course.
Yeah. The Songbird one was from the other one. But you really think they wouldn't have magic glow sticks at this point?
Oh come on, they've got magic everything else.
Exactly.
Magic cars, magic animals, magic cheese. Might have
magic Smols.
Yes. I'm sure there is magic cheese somewhere. Whether that's cheese that's enchanted to never go off or it gives you some sort of buff, I don't know, but it must exist.
Yes, I'm actually physically standing the closest as well.
Yeah.
Because of the cutscene.
Releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether, relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light.
Yeah,
and
me.
the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Problem is, all this ether basically rips at my soul. It all but rips my soul in half, effectively, from the pain.
You're gonna want some new boots. Bad joke to that.
So the more of these Light Wardens I kill, the closer my soul is to being torn asunder. In agony as well.
Comes back out the cutscene wearing an MCR shirt with black dyed hair.
Wrong agony.
Nah.
This isn't the Black Parade after all.
True. Way too much light for that. I'm just gonna cut through the dimensions. No big deal.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful
Not
form.
dimensions, that is literally the night sky that was being blocked out by the light.
Oh, it's meant to be nighttime. Oh.
All this light, eternal daylight. Not a good thing.
No, it fucks up the environment, your sleep schedule goes all weird. Animals
It's
get...
been this way for a century on the first.
So no one even knows what nighttime is anymore.
Basically.
They're like, what the fuck is this? What are those shiny things? What the hell's going on?
Oh, there's still been tales handed down about night. It's just they haven't seen it for a century. And thanks to my intense pain, I've brought about some darkness.
Not even metaphorical, literal just darkness.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like evil, no, just literally
No.
make it nighttime.
Quite literally.
I'm
There's
assuming,
now a spot of darkness on the world.
I'm assuming there is a sun somewhere, so it will rise eventually.
Yes,
Okay.
but the sky will be different.
Nah.
The Sunless Sea. The Warrior of Darkness has come.
That's a new name.
Marn is a librarian. He basically explained the history of the first to me. With a children's book, actually. Tesleen told me of the Warrior of Darkness, basically the Grim Reaper.
Ah.
I am now literally the Warrior of Darkness.
You do have a scythe?
But I'm not quite Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
But I am literally bringing back darkness.
The Grim Reaper, the only difference is he wears a cowboy hat.
I am not the Hogfather.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
I think Lyra's got a vaguely Scandinavian accent.
Yeah, something like that.
Who are you people?
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Yeah, some sort of Scandinavian, Norwegian type of accent.
Well, Norway is Scandinavia.
Oh, yeah.
Finland, however, isn't. Despite what people think.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present,
which he's supposed to be doing by helping the others find helping the other Scions find a way to get back home. Because they haven't been summoned the way I have. I've been summoned completely.
Yeah.
Body and soul. The other Scions, their souls have been summoned, so they are actually effectively ghosts.
Yeah.
The bodies are still breathing back on the source.
Fight to its conclusion.
But they are
cast down
shades
the
of a physical
wardens
form.
And restore darkness to the first.
Look, Artbert in the background.
Nice.
The actual Warrior of Darkness.
All glowy and shit.
Yeah, he's actually a ghost at this point.
Glowing Ghost Grim Reaper Warrior of Darkness.
No, he and the other Warriors of Darkness who fucked up the world by accident.
I offer you my deepest thanks.
They got sent. They came back with Minfilia, who is the voice of the mother.
Yeah.
All but Ardbert basically were offed in holding back the flood, which has allowed Norvrant to exist.
No, Minfilia just sounds like a company that makes cakes. You're saying about the flood?
Yeah. Which is what basically this overwhelming light ether has been called.
Yes.
The flood. The flood of light.
Yeah. It's a good name for it.
Yeah. It's appropriate.
Yeah.
And as I was saying, the only one to have been spared being dispersed was Ardbert. Nobody has been able to see him until I showed up.
Okay.
And I told the Exarch that my room was haunted. He's like, I told him that I had a ghostly visitor, namely Ardbert, and he's like, I had no idea your room was haunted. But I'm literally the only person who can see
I
you.
understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
Is he going to reveal who he actually is?
things
I know who he
which
really
we
is,
can ill afford to lose.
though not the he that I'm familiar with. But I real life know who he is.
Like your player character doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
He's hiding some very identifying features, though.
Third eye?
No.
Facial scar?
No.
Hair colour?
No.
Eye colour?
Well, there's that, but he's hiding ears and tail.
Oh, he's a Makoto.
The very
Despite
specific
appearances, I am an
Makoto,
old man.
or rather, not the one from the
burdened with
source.
many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
He's the version of that Makoto, but from the first.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crysteri.
I think even the name Makoto helps them.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to meet him because I've finished the quest line he was involved in.
Yeah.
And that's the Crystal Tower. It's recommended you do the Crystal Tower content from A Realm Reborn
Yeah.
before you do any part of Shadowbringers,
Okay.
because that way it allows what happens in Shadowbringers
Yeah.
to make sense.
Okay. So like continuity and like timeline and all that.
Bearing in mind, I'd encountered Nero several times in Stormblood and Stormblood content. Before I rescued him from the world of darkness, thus creating a paradox. And said paradoxes amuse me.
Yeah. Paradoxes can be funny. And also very confusing to work out. What do you reckon would actually happen if you managed to create time travel and create a paradox?
The standard result of a time travel paradox. You go back in time to change an event.
Yeah.
Therefore, the event never took place, so there's no reason for you to go back in time.
Exactly.
Therefore, you didn't go back in time, thus the event will have happened. Which means you would have gone back in time to prevent the event from happening.
What do you think would actually...
Lost yet?
No, I get it, but like, what do you think would happen in the real world if that was actually possible?
Considering time is effectively a linear construct, you would probably end up destroying the entire world.
I've always just imagined that... I kind of believe in the whole multiverse thing. Because there's no evidence it doesn't exist. Although by that logic, I can also say that Mark Zuckerberg is actually a lizard in a costume. There's no direct evidence he isn't. Or that you're actually a robot sent by the Chinese military to discover my secrets.
Ni hao? About the only word of Chinese I know.
I don't know any of it. It's a big language, I don't know any of it.
With about 4 different dialects.
I know that. Aren't they like tonal, so the way you say
Mandarin is.
The way you say it changes the meaning.
Yep. Mandarin is a tonal as well as language.
I mean, I'm sure it makes perfect sense to people that grew up speaking it, but that just sounds really confusing to me.
It's one of the most complicated languages to learn. Yeah. It's also one of the hardest languages to learn. Cantonese is, from what I know, is arguably the most common dialect in China.
Yeah.
It's also one of the easier to learn.
Okay.
Ni hao is hello.
Yeah. Isn't their writing system got like 5,000 characters? Like 2 or 3. I know it's like at least 1,000, but it's like 5,000 in total.
Possibly.
It's like I struggle with the 26 we've got. I couldn't imagine learning all that as a second language. It'd be cool and all that, but you know.
Monumentally, yeah, difficult.
Indeed. I mean, thankfully Japanese has got, like, obviously it does use those characters in the form of kanji, but they have other systems as well that they've developed.
Japan has like 3 different writing systems.
Yeah, hiragana, katakana, and kanji.
Yeah. And hiragana are a lot more rounded.
Yeah.
And are actually written differently with different meanings and pronunciations to kanji.
Yep. Because remember, there's 47 characters that just directly map to sounds as opposed to concepts and meanings that change in how they're read and what order they're in.
That's why a lot of sound effects in manga are written in hiragana.
Yeah.
And to illustrate that they might be speaking a different language, they don't get outright written in English.
Yeah.
They're often written in hiragana.
They use katakana for fun words, don't they? Yeah, the more angular one.
Whereas kanji is the standard written.
Yep. They never invented the spacebar in like China and Japan, did they?
No. That's why gaps in words are usually punctuated by a dot.
Yeah.
I love the teleport sound.
It is a good sound.
It's almost half of the TARDIS appearing, disappearing.
Yeah. If teleportation was real, I wouldn't see that sound.
It'd be very noisy and obvious, though. It's the downside.
What, you show up in Kim Jong-un's office with a hand grenade?
Oh, it's also very slow if you go proper TARDIS.
Yeah. Well, I meant the FF14. Well, I don't know if it's just 14. I assume the other games have teleportation as well. Of some description. I don't know, I've not played them.
No.
Don't they?
No, not in the same manner.
Okay.
That's why you generally have actual air vehicles you ride across the overworld in.
Oh, so it's just this then?
Because it's an MMO. Right, if they made you travel all the way from, say, Gridania to Hingashi on foot.
Yeah, that'd be a pain.
To put it mildly.
I think, yeah, like, I forget what that film's called. Looper, I think. Some teleportation film.
That's time travel. Loop.
Oh yeah, no, Jumper's one thing. Looper's the one where he goes back in time. Isn't he like killed off by a younger version of himself or something?
Yes.
That's
called closing the loop.
Ah.
Essentially, you're employed by a company to shoot a person who appears in a designated spot on their knees with tied up with a bag over their head.
Yeah.
Your payment is the vest of usually silver bullion they're carrying, strapped to them. If, however, you encounter them when you're taking your payment, it's gold bullion. You've killed your future self. You have closed your own loop. You are now free. You're now unemployed from it. You get to live X amount of time, like an unknown amount of time, until you encounter some thugs who beat the shit out of you, tie you up, put a vest of gold on your chest, well, on you, chuck a bag over your head and shove you through a time machine.
If you could like instantly teleport anywhere you want, or like even the film was basically, you can go anywhere you want so long as you can either see it yourself, or you've been there before, or you've got a first person. As long as you know what it looks like, you can teleport there.
So sort of Kurogiri.
Yeah, like that. I just had a thought, like if you could do it, say instantly, or teleport in, then leave right and get away again, you could pull some real like world-changing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for example.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
Theory floating about based on revelations in the newest chapters. Aizawa is apparently friends with Kurogiri.
That's a thing.
Or at least they know each other personally.
I think so. You could teleport. Just pop into some world leader's kitchen with a bag full of hand grenades and bugger off again once you pull the pins. Or something to that effect, you know. Nick some, I don't know, Iranian launch codes or some secret documents from some French government vault, I don't know.
Or similar.
Leak them into the hands of whoever it is they don't want getting them. Well, if you want to go straight to the source, you could just start nuclear holocaust yourself. Although, not even I'm that crazy.
Considering you don't care if the world ends, that's kind of a hypocritical point of view.
Well, true, but if the world ends, then there won't be any more episodes of Boku no Hero.
So you'd wait until My Hero Academia is over and done with, then nuke the world.
I'd say that, yeah, but then I may find a new anime I like.
Like the second season of Shield Hero.
Yeah. The idea that I have actually got those powers, and the only thing keeping the world alive is the constant steady stream of high quality anime and manga from Japan.
Ooh. Read the...
that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
That is good, however.
Yep.
And thus balance is restored and there's no Sinitors around.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Winter semester just ended. Aizawa getting a potential reveal about one of his friends. Kurogiri isn't all he's shaped up to be. I'll leave it at that, since the current theory isn't confirmed but is credible.
So, it's not that Aizawa's secretly evil, it's that Kurogiri secretly isn't.
So, yeah.
And of course, the old one that obviously Darby is secretly Todoroki.
No, is Shoto's older brother.
Yeah, the one that
oldest brother, who is actually apparently dead.
The one that they say something bad happened to him.
He's supposedly dead.
Although faking your death is a pretty common thing in this sort of media.
Because we've seen that Darby's flame quirk is on a power with, if not stronger than Endeavor's.
Yeah. Possibly to the point where it's that powerful that he burns up his own skin when he uses it for too long. Hence the massive blackening and stapling effect.
Also, apparently, the Virtues showed up 3 years ago. Apparently, they share an appearance with the villains who caused the Flood, i.e., this world's Warriors of Light.
Ah, that's not good.
And they're apparently as strong as a Light Warden.
Oh, that's not good. Get the raid group back together. Is he small or is that a big sword?
He's a Hume with a great sword, so he's obviously a Dark Knight.
So he's just a big sword. It's not like a lot or a butter knife.
He's a bard because he's an archer type.
Okay.
Also one.
Big bow.
Basically, they use great bows. He's an actual dwarf, not a Lalafell.
We've got great bows. Better than subpar bows, but not as good as excellent bows. Come on, that was actually... For me, that was good.
It was terrible. Now we get role quests.
Off to Greg's. I know it's spelled differently. R-O-L-E, is it?
R-O-L-E. Roll.
As far as the R-O...
Roll.
R-O-L-L.
Job.
As opposed to the kind...
To reach the final stage of the Shadowbringers main scenario, I must complete at least one role quest line. So that'd be tank, healer, something else. While this one, Lurie is DPS. Right. Man with too many scars, tank, excluding limited jobs, level 70.
Excluding tanks.
No, excluding limited jobs, i.e. do not include blue mage.
Oh, boys, there's no tanks.
No, that's the tank role quest.
Oh. Happy Padaru noises then.
Yeah.
Panzeroo noises, sorry.
Healer, excluding limited jobs. So white mage, scholar, and astrologian.
Yes.
Cedric obviously would be magic DPS. Despite being a bard, he's a magic DPS.
Okay.
Look, he's got a bow,
Yes.
but he's the role quest for mages,
Okay.
which is black mage, arcanist, red mage, and blue mage. Blue mage, but that blue mage is a limited job, so excluded.
Yeah, you mentioned they're kind of something about them. They're not often used.
So,
Dark Knight,
to illustrate a point.
okay.
So Lurik, no greater sport, physical DPS.
Ah, so you've got to be less.
Basically,
psychic,
physical
more-
DPS would be dragoon, samurai, machinist, dancer, and ninja,
Okay.
and
You're doing dancer.
pugilist. Yeah,
Didn't Pugilist just punch it in the face till it dies?
pugilist upgrades into monk,
Okay.
and their Skaven weapon is a pair of tonfa.
I do like those.
Oh, and obviously archer as well. No new titles. We've got to complete an entire quest line, role quest line. It stands because we're level 74. We get 2 to 3 out of this.
That's good. Disapproving of the outfit, perhaps?
No?
Approving.
It's less my outfit, more me.
Well, if you don't approve of you, you can always kill them.
And unfortunately, he's the quest line.
Oh, noisy. The fact sounds like
One of the 4 virtues.
I like his collar, it's kind of weird.
Florid.
I wouldn't wear it myself, but it's alright.
So his shirt, not his vest.
Yeah, but it's the collar of the shirt, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Walk away without a word. Nice tail amount.
A lot of the high-level armors, male or female, do include a skirt of some description, be it a kilt or an actual skirt.
I still think the tail could be useful, you know, put a watch on it or something.
Not long enough,
Someone to keep your keys.
because that's as long as the tail gets. Oh, he's wearing trousers, but they're florid. Yeah.
What could you use a tail for? Other than, you know, just waving around like haphazardly and demonstrating emotion. We've already covered at length a little poison knife on the end. You mentioned it was a character in a book you read ages ago.
Yeah,
It's like
Clooney the Scourge.
Yeah. Poison knife at the end work out well for them?
Gets the end of his tail cut off.
Oh, so what's his name from Ruby? Scorpion Dick.
Tyrion, but that's not his tail. That's the end of his hair, which is his stinger. Tyrion doesn't have a tail.
The Scorpion guy.
Yeah.
That's his hair, is it?
Yes.
Have I been misinterpreting the character the whole time?
Of sorts.
I'm going to Google images for this because I'm confused.
It's
now.
still got an actual stinger on it,
Yeah.
but it's his actual hair. If you look where it comes from, it doesn't come from down the base of his spine.
If I get images, not like just.
Tyrion Callows. Oh, he might have. Oh, he did actually have a tail. Huh.
Yes, because his hair braided in the same way.
Wait a minute, it's been a long time since I watched Volume
Fair
5. Well, Volume 4, rather, and because he was primarily in Volume 4, wasn't
I
he?
think I'm an episode or 2 behind on 7.
I am still where I last got to.
Yeah.
But, yeah, basically, feign interest is the joy emote.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Watch from
Makes
behind.
tail do things. Hey.
See?
I'd like to have a tail. Could use it for stuff.
Plenty of stuff.
Depending on if it's more like a cat tail or a monkey tail, depending on what you can do with it. If it was prehensile, like certain monkeys have.
Well, monkeys in general have a prehensile tail.
If it, was like,
It helps them grip onto things.
if you could use it like that, you could just wear a long coat and you could steal stuff.
You would also be able to effectively pull off some Wukong.
Yes.
Their monkey tails are for balance as much as they are an extra hand.
Exactly. So you could take things. Or you could, you could literally just hold your keys in it or something. Or have an extra hand when you like the tail and you can't find your wallet, your hands full of stuff people walk because you couldn't go out to get a basket. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm. Whereas a cat tail is specifically for balance.
Yeah, it's less versatile.
I have a nice room.
That room's the
This is a private room that the X-Arch had them prepare for me. This is my own room.
That one room has got about as much floor space as some people's houses.
Yep. An indicator of just how big the Crystarium is.
Yeah.
Chances are, because he showed up in the background after killing the Light Warden, of course, he visits me.
Yeah. Ghosty Boy is back.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
He is a ghost.
Yeah.
I'm literally the only person I can see. I mean, that can see him.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
I did it the other way around. I went Armarang first, then Yulmore. Armarang is where you meet up with Alisei.
I like it.
It's also where
Those white-haired
Tesleen
twins
becomes
were with you.
a
I remember
a
them
Sin
from
Eater.
our battle in the source.
I like his axe.
They're your friends then?
Big and pointy.
Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
He's using the level 50 relic armor for
I
warriors.
don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Interesting child. That's a
She's
very
here.
familiar gesture.
I must go to her.
Yeah.
Only one person who makes that gesture.
And I've seen that gesture
Who
before,
happens to
yeah.
have long blonde hair.
I remember the character you're talking about, but I don't remember what they were called.
But that's spoilers. However, this isn't actually her. Rather, it's an appearance of of her on the first, rather than the one from the source.
So it's just like alternate dimension where they've got their own versions of.
Yeah.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
So there's like an alternate version of you there somewhere.
No, I'm very unique and special. Hey, look, it's Estinian.
Out of my way!
Alternate version stronger?
No, the
Stay your
Scions.
weapon. We are not your enemy.
The Scions are special in a way. Hey, look, it's Gaius. You can see the he's got the upper half of his
When the
helmet.
alarm sounded,
Basically,
I
the skull
wondered what
part
we
of
had
it.
done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
No longer sounds like Barto.
Ah.
Different voice actor. You gotta admit, Richard Epcar was a great voice actor for him.
I thought you were just going to say in
Saracenian,
general. I
I
don't agree with you.
The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light
Well,
from the
Richard
jaws
Epcar's a
of
great
death.
VA anyway.
Exactly.
Your armor is most distinct.
Yeah, basically, when we were beating the shit out of Xenolidibus, who was actually matching us, we got a very badly timed extraplanar call from the Exarch. So we collapsed to a knee. Xenolidibus gets like this close from cutting our head off with his sword.
Yeah.
It's only for Estinian to have plucked us away, because we wake up after our call. A video call, actually.
Video call?
Basically. We wake up in the hospital in Ishgar. Estinian had long since booked it, because he's not really one for farewells, according to Emmerich, who was I wouldn't say waiting for us to wake up, but there was a sort of nurse / housemaid / houseboy, couldn't really tell.
Some sort of servant.
Yeah, basically watching over us. As soon as we woke up, they legged it to get Emmerich.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
You gotta admit, his armour, blue and bronzy gold, looks better than it did when he was the Azure Dragon.
Yeah.
In his more reddish armour.
I still think his spears are practical.
Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
Practical, but those are basically
You are in
blades
contact
coming
with the
out
Scions,
from
I take
the
it.
underside as well.
Yeah. True enough, I suppose.
Just after 6.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Which is the stuff that Gaius told them to get rid of and destroy the stockpiles of.
If
but
it
they've
is
made
Black
more of
Rose
it.
you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
He's fine with the Empire conquering. Expansion, Empire doing Empire things.
Yeah.
He's fine with that. It's understandable.
Yep.
Colonisation and all that. He's not, however, fine with them committing genocide. There's no one left to rule, basically. Man cannot prove man's superiority to the beast tribe over the beast tribes, etc., etc. They cannot prove the superiority to gods manipulating the springs.
There was to prove a point, not just
The
have
gas
people
is
left
described as a poison,
Basically.
but its actual
got
effect is
some
more
moral.
arcane in
Yeah.
nature.
The whole massive monologue in the Praetorum.
Yes.
How man should govern man's own destiny and not the gods.
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Basically.
It was
That's
created
his
to disrupt
thing.
the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Which is why it works with
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily
outpouring
functions to
of
cease,
light
much as a potent venom
from the first to create the 8th umbral calamity, which, if I'd been on the source at the time of the calamity happening, will result in me dying.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without
Sort of like a neutron bomb,
structure.
only even less structural damage. Neutron bombs are, however, very theoretical. No,
I have no questions, but now is not the time.
not in a usable form.
Serestinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Secret American Research Center.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
What? I didn't hear anything.
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Never mind, he's shed the Van from his name. He's no longer a Legatus. Just Gaius Baelsar. If you're a Legatus, you have Van in your name. Crown Prince is Yay.
Yeah.
Sos for Emperor.
Interesting convention, I suppose.
It works for the Garleans. We're at a good point to stop as well.
Cool.
It's just gone 6.
Yes, it has.
We've got enough time to nip to the co-op and whatnot as well. But yeah, I suppose that's it from us for today. Do please leave us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already. Though I do want to bring up the point of potentially us moving to Twitch instead.
Yeah. Because obviously YouTube is going up in flames at the moment.
Pretty much going down in flames at this moment in time.
They've hammered the last nail in themselves.
Yeah. My Twitch account, you can follow me as Saber of Woku. It's spelled Saber as in the sword, S-A-B-E-R. Then of as in of. Then Woku, W-O-K-Y-U-U.
Any spaces?
No, it's all one word.
Yep.
Each part, I believe, is capitalised.
Okay.
It's the same as my Twitter handle. Well, my Twitter handle.
I assume you'll tweet out this as well at the time.
Yeah.
At some point.
Obviously. I'll also post a link to my Twitch page. I may edit the video description in the next few days with a link to my Twitch account as well. So future episodes may in fact be on there instead, with a link provided back to YouTube for people to catch up with. Primarily because of all this COPPA legislation. We don't live in the US, so we technically shouldn't be beholden to the US laws about it specifically. But because YouTube is owned by Google, which is an American company, the legislation affects all users. Now, we have made no secret, based on our language for one, that our content is not aimed at children.
Exactly.
Teenagers, most at the youngest.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy is rated, I believe, about 15 plus as it is. Most children these days swear worse than sailors do.
Have you been on Call of Duty recently? Been in the lobby?
Exactly.
Squeakers?
Yeah. In fact, any multiplayer game involving shooting for the last 15 years.
Yeah.
Like Fortnite, PUBG, Call of Duty, Halo, etc., etc. They are all over the shop, basically.
Yeah.
But by the same score, we have to comply with the legislation.
Yeah.
I can't afford the, like, what was it,
$42,000 US. So
per video, is it?
Per video. I
Yeah.
don't know what that is in British.
About £38,000.
I'm not got that kind of money.
I don't know. That is like 2 years, if not more, wage for some people.
Yeah.
Per video, that can run into the millions if you have hundreds of videos. I mean, we've got on my channel the best part of 60 videos, if not more. No, more than that. We've got 70 or 80 videos. The Iowa Chronicles was like 36 episodes, if not more.
Yeah.
Not including the times we had to restart the stream.
Because it crashed.
We're at 21 with this.
Yeah.
So that's already like 55 or more. Closer to 60 counting the restarts.
Yep.
My 2 Doom 2016 ones.
To be fair,
I've got like 80 odd videos on this channel.
To be fair, if I remember correctly, they probably won't go after you unless you're monetized.
Which we are currently not.
Yes, because we haven't got the figures required.
No, we do not.
Plus, kind of swearing.
Yeah.
And violent.
Same score. It's
Yeah.
getting ridiculous. So we are most likely going to switch to Twitch instead.
As are a lot of people.
Yeah. Apparently it's a lot easier to get monetized on Twitch. It's also, presumably, I've not really looked into the settings. I only made my account to watch one video.
I think I did the same.
I've only recently remembered my bloody login details for it.
I'll have to. I need to get a capture card actually, because I only stream to Twitch from my console.
But yeah, that's serious important bit there.
Yep.
We may or may not, once I be on Twitch from the next episode onwards. We most likely will be. There will be potentially links on my channel to my Twitch account, on my Twitter, etc.
Need be, we can make a small video and put it on the channel. Like a little link thing.
Possibly. We got like a decent enough camera that isn't the phone.
I mean, hell, we could film it like just sitting there, and I could literally take it to edit, like put over the things and everything. There, and send it to you and you can post it.
Yeah, basically, we could do it that way.
Yeah.
Along with a description, along with video description, including the links and whatnot.
Hyperlink or something.
Yeah. We'll work something out.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
But yeah, until then, leave a like and a subscribe if you haven't already, and let us know in the comments section what you think. We do, quite honestly, enjoy reading the comments.
Yeah, it's fun.
We have a good bit of banter with some of our viewers.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, there was about an 8-second delay between the post and, well, between us talking and what you're getting, but at the same time, it's pretty good.
It's fun.
We enjoy the banter.
Yeah, it's good.
But until next time, it's a good